1. Hello, welcome everybody to another magnificent day at the agency. I'm your magnanimous host, Ancient Q, and with me today is Yuki.
Hi, Yukikaze.
And we finally made it to Chapter 3 on Rogue Trader after how many streams of this?
Quite a few. Around 20 plus streams, I think.
Has the time of this topped your Baldur's Gate, or it was that longer still?
I believe that was still longer. Let me take a look real quick, because you can like rank it on Steam by hours played.
Yep. Because I know this has been you were playing that like what 2 or 3 times a week before?
Sometimes more than that, but yeah.
So I know this has taken quite a bit longer than that, just to time to play. We also had that a bit unpleasantness in the middle where I had to take some breaks off stream, but the routine is nice to be back into. And consistently too.
Actually not telling me how many hours played I have on Baldur's Gate for some reason.
Interesting. And before I forget,
it gives me last played. Oh, there we go. 144.7 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and about 78.5 hours, I think it was, in this game. 78.2.
That's a Necron. Okay. Wrong way. Where do I need to go to get back to... Alright, it's behind my desk. I do believe. Nope, not this way either.
Where were you trying to go?
Back to the ship. We have things to do, I believe, or...
Alentak, at last you have left your ornate cage. Elite casts a look over the stone palace walls. For many a turn, I have sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who is like the silver-haired Abelard but twice as young, has no favor for the requests of a child of a Saurian. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you.
Oh, back into the office.
While you are mending the wounds of this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover, no, not Krudok's fate, merely traces of it. As Moiran found sanctuary under the boughs of the Lilthane's forests, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost Kudarak, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars.
Yes, because I'm sure us showing up won't make anything bad happen.
Elite focuses her piercing gaze on you. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth, Alentak. I ask that your metal-winged ship take me along the thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance.
Okay, how are you able to find them?
No, I did not contact the Asuryani. I have no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungle of your world while you were preoccupied with your urgent matters. The path of the outcast has taught me to observe and listen to the world around me. In this case, the throngs of Monkey at the port, errant conversations, rumors, chance words, like parts of a speckled mosaic, came together to form a hazy image. My kin were seen in the Atlas Reach, and now all we have to do is pull at the web of connections and possibilities to uncover whatever is concealed from the unseen eye.
All right, let's go there.
You will? The ice in your Leet's eyes melts away for a moment. Thank you, Alentak. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. A rare happening between our kinds.
Are you kidding me? I'll think of all the Eldari artifacts we'll get once they inexplicably all come down with the case of death. Oh, come on. That's the best way to describe everything that's happened to her kin. Like, the fate of the universe is... The universe itself has rallied against them living. It's a weird one. Because you think you gotta click the door to go through, but it's like you gotta click the... You have to click, like, you have to zoom the camera past it, which you can't do until you open the door, and then click past it. So it's always just a little off.
So, I think we now have a ton of, like, side quests that are in their next stage.
Probably.
I just saw, like,
I feel like
6 quests update when we talked to your lead.
Okay, no one leveled up from the last couple of fights. Oh, okay. I should say nobody. A couple of the characters we don't use have some levels, but all right, let's see here.
I think those were just the pending levels they already had, though.
Yeah, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, that's... Here we go. Journal. Errands. Nothing too bad. Look at opportunity. Lord kept... Not too much. Full.
Well, we did fail several of them, so...
Yep. All right, let's see. Whoa, wow, yeah, we got some people in that last inquest. So, -2 profit factor plus 4 positions. Rumors. All right.
Kybella's waiting for you to talk to her. On the bridge.
All right, let me check Argenta first, see if she has anything. Nope. Kybella. Hendricks, bridge officer, sir.
So, by the way, I'll let you in on a little bit of something. I won't give you all the details, but the options that you chose, apparently, like the bad end sort of options you chose for Argenta, it's not that she technically gets nothing at all. It's just that 2 of the options, the good options, grant custom power armor, and the one you chose grants her buffs that only work when she's nude.
Oh, as a Rapentia. Yeah, okay.
Agent Q. Camilla puts away the dagger she's been using to reopen her freshly closed
May the
wounds.
undying one shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
Nope, we'll save that DLC until it actively props. She scares me.
What do you mean actively props? So, the journal entry does say that she's waiting for you to talk to her on the bridge.
Does it? What is it? Chapter 1, Chapter 2.
It's it's a companion quest, Ritual of Binding.
Oh man, we failed a lot of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you failed about as many quests as you succeeded at.
No, we failed. We failed 5. We passed 6. Okay, yes.
I mean, overall.
Oh, if we're going overall, I passed the vast majority of them. Like the other quests are the ones I failed, which Call the Edge, classified information, and critical tasks. Let's what the bridge on the down. I really hate the fact that that has a Tyranid symbol on it.
Yeah.
Domin.
All right, let's do this.
Then follow me, Domin.
Okay, I think you just agreed to marry her.
Are you kidding me?
It's called the Ritual of Binding!
there's a lot of weird rituals in this one. Okay, hold on. If we're doing, I'm reloading then. Convincing me to go into this, that's like,
I mean,
like
it's,
a little.
I don't know for sure, but it's totally your own call.
God damn it. Yuki tried to force me down one of the love routes. Quit shipping people, Yuki.
I didn't tell you what to click. I just told you there's something to do there. Although I'm pretty sure any other option ends in failure for the quest line, so...
You know, we will see on that. I'll start saving a little bit more, with throwing a few more hard saves out there in case we do start running into more of that, because how many of those quests failed at the end of chapter 2 kind of ticked me off a bit, honestly.
Yeah, we definitely failed quite a lot of them.
Well, especially if it's like they all failed, like, no, you should have done this like 3 or 4.
I mean, that's what happens when you skip side quests.
True. I'm also not wanting this game to take... okay, where do we need to go for you, Rets? That was... Journal. Atlas Reach. Where's our new contract available? You know what? Screw it, we'll just trade that. So those are...
2 profit factor lost.
Yeah, that's... We were triggering something else. Okay, so that's not too bad to get to. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through quite a few bad jumps. Let's Oh, do you think one more jump to the next world, or do you think we just try to hit that from here?
I think it's better to take 2 green jumps than 1 yellow jump. That's what
Oh
we're
no,
asking.
it's gonna be a red jump.
Oh. Well, I think it's a red jump either way for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, aboard the void about the head of the assault, and a Christian traitor, a chaos space marine followed by entourage of demons spawned have infiltrated the ship via the storage bay. They cannot be allowed to reach the population deck, else the death toll will be exorbitant. Receive military gain and a chance to provide their worth dispatch to the Lord Captain.
No, obviously we have to go in and fight that.
Yeah. No, well, let's just leave the crew to their own devices. They can handle this, right? All right, this is the first Marine we've fought in quite a while, actually, if I remember correctly. I think it was on Kivius Gamma, like the machine world, the last time we actually fought one.
Yeah, Kiava Gamma was the only other one I can think of that we fought.
I think there was one in like the chapter 1.
Wasn't it a Space Marine? I don't know.
Yeah, like the very end of it.
There's a lot of exploding barrels in here.
I'll purge you from existence.
Oh, those are corn demons.
Ah, there's the Chaos Marine.
Unfortunately, I am a little ways back at the moment.
Oh, that is unfortunate. No, I don't want to place myself next to the exploding barrel, thanks. That seems like a bad idea.
All right.
I don't count as
Looks like
mechanical,
there's...
do they?
There's 4 bloodthirsters?
No, the Space Marines.
Let me check really quick.
I checked already. We don't.
Okay, yeah, they have like basically just heavy armor. Let's see, demons. Torment Rage. After receiving a large amount of damage, this creature's armor and armor penetration are increased and it gains an extra turn. Oh, nice. Bloodthirsty Roar. If the target fails a willpower resistance test with a -40 penalty, the bloodthirsty deals mental damage to everyone in a cone with a 5-cell range. In front of it inflicts bleeding. Okay then. That's there. All right, are you gonna go for the Bloodthirster or the Marine first?
Well, I think Abelard's going to engage the Marine and try to kind of hold him while, I start taking out some of the Bloodletters.
Alright, let's give Yuki a buff there.
That was not Yuki, but okay.
Oh, it's Abelard, my bad. And let's give Abelard's taunt up at least.
Whenever Perils of the Warp is triggered, the Chaos Space Marine gains an extra turn.
Where is that at? Combat Master, Black
Bottom
Carapace.
ability on his thing.
Chaos Corruption. Alright, is this another... What are we looking at here? I'm sorry, that's it. I thought it might have been an Emperor's Children Marine. Is this a Corn Marine?
Probably. I mean, they're corn demons. It would track.
Or, sorry, not Corn. World Eater. It is Abelard's turn, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I gave him enough to throw up the taunt and the defense just to make sure he
Oh,
pulled
I
all the
see.
aggro
Okay,
right off the bat.
I didn't realize it was his turn because he had no movement points.
Yep.
I will do my duty.
All right, let's see here. More damage. Piercing shot. Ray. Ray. Ray.
Oh, Prey, P-R-E-Y, not P-R-A-Y. You never do know in this game.
Yeah, okay, you make a good point there. All right, let's hit this.
Fortune favors the swift.
Claim the bounty. All right then. Argenta, you're up. No, we want... Where's the MP? Momentum.
Sorry to my chat, I'm sure that was the opposite of ASMR as I accidentally, like, rubbed a metal object over the microphone stand. Wow, that Chaos Marine has not fared well.
No, he has not.
injured. I'm enraged.
Alright, why did she get hurt? Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Probably some ability of the blood whip. Just from her, like, walking into range or something.
Maybe. Alright.
Oh, there's more of them.
Yep.
Interesting. I don't want to walk out of range and then back in.
Oh, they're behind us. That's why.
Yeah. They sure are.
I will probably be pulling Argenta back after she takes out that one in front of her.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I
That Chaos Marine's dead, so that's not going to matter too much.
suits my purposes. Already done.
Oh, we debuffed the hell out of these guys' weapon skill. What's doing that?
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm not sure. I'm running quite a lot of debuffs across at least 2 or 3 characters here, so...
Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, just like looking at it, it's like weapon skill 6. It's like, wait, that doesn't seem right.
Let's see here.
Oh, you're about to hit Veil Degradation. Be careful on that.
Is it even worth doing anything else right now? I just use the toxic needle.
Yeah, I was gonna say hit it with the toxic needle.
Not a problem for me. All too easy.
Yeah, that never
Alright.
hits.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Little drink. Let's see if the caffeine can pick me up.
Right. The undesired knows comprehends all. Request approved.
Well, that did more damage than
What?
advertised.
Yeah, no joke. I was like, that demon literally evaporated. So, yay.
Eradicated. You.
Oh, the Chaos Marine just died on their own from the fire damage.
Yep, like I said, he was as good as gone.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck. Reduced to dust.
I mean, I could... Yeah, I could do that.
For Von Valencia.
Provocation won't work here.
At your beck and call. Gray hair, sure hair. I will do.
Probably could have charged it too beforehand.
It's less profitable because I get infinite attacks with that ability.
Oh, as long as you have AP.
I took care of this one.
What's the other enemies? I'm back there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Babylon kind of turning into a melee monster himself.
Yeah, I know, right?
Someone else can do this.
Man, how long ago did you equip that gun to him?
Ages past.
No joke. Air authority. All right, let's buff that. And that is about the extent of what he can do.
High momentum.
All right, damage. All right, initial shot. Okay.
Yeah, he ran over to try to counterattack.
It did not work out for him.
Yeah, it would have worked out even worse with Abelard in the way. He's actually fortunate he didn't have the movement to get that far.
Oh, what do you mean not in line of sight? Screw you.
That generator thing over there's probably in the way.
Can the heavy flamer reach?
Probably no
It
line of sight.
doesn't. Yeah.
Well, thanks for making everything on fire for me.
Oh, just that side. Wanted to run our gent up that, so. And she needs to attack once per turn, so.
You'll regret this.
There you go.
David, in the face of adversity.
Do I really want to be that close to the explodey barrel? Probably not.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Another fleet strike. Not a problem.
I didn't think you were in melee range right there.
Yep, I am.
I am the incarnate! Watch and learn. Nothing of value has been lost.
Piece of cake. And we leveled
And
up.
level.
Marching on.
Yay, let's see, what does this Marine have on him? Just a bolter, all right. And a frag grenade. We are getting close to the final level, too.
Well, final level for the archetype, but I think there's a whole
Yeah.
third section after this.
Where is it? Ooh, okay, that's a... Thank you, Bruised. We were having some trouble at the start and I had to reset everything. So that's probably why. Discord. All right, Yuki, you want to try talking now?
Testing, test one, test two.
Here we go. Okay, there we go. Hell this. Thank you, Bruise. Oh, that's interesting. I wish I had more shots. Abilities, no. Here's one comment. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So we have Stronghold Stratagem. Every time you suffer a wound, you gain 13 temporary health. Exploit weakness. Oh. Custom to glory. Whenever the Archmilitant or the allies use a heroic act or desperate measures, the Archmilitant gains +1 and +10 damage on all attacks until end of combat. So that's 60 damage. You know, 60% damage. I just like that. I like that a lot. Let's go with toughness. Argenta. You're at. I think it's catch. And let's target. No, because everything. Oh. Wait, what's the difficulty tier? Okay, anytime we kills a difficulty 4 or higher enemy, just gets another shot and reloads. That's really good. I'm guessing you have a bunch of really good abilities, Yuki.
Yeah, I'm having a really, also the abilities on Assassin are really complicated because they have a lot of dependencies on other abilities. And I can't quite remember what I was planning to build there, but I think that'll do.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I've had with Uret. It's like, yes, sniper, really powerful, but it's like, yeah. Oh, an exemplar is going to be absolutely fucking bonkers. I can already tell on that. Actually, they get an exemplar. What does? Oh, exemplar is just the final archetype. Gotcha.
Yeah, everyone gets the same thing.
Which is okay. Ooh, and I'm almost close to being a dogmatic level 3, a permanent dogmatic character.
Okay, additional attacks of opportunity.
What does this give me, anyways? Path of Redemption. Any momentum expenditured by the rogue trader and their allies, including heroic acts, is reduced by 20%. Oh, shoot, that's that actually bodes really well with Argenta. Right, what's the last thing on this? Till the start of their next turn, the rogue trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons and Xenos. Well, demons and Xenos in a 5-star radius because consider them a priority target. I'm gonna use once per battle. Okay. Neat. That's an interesting one. Using resolution. This one round targets weapon attacks ignore the enemy's armor. Oh, that's. If I hit level 4, I get a buff that makes it so one ally for their next turn ignores enemy's armor.
Always things?
I mean, like throwing that on you as you're kind of going all over the place.
Executioner can also be really complicated.
Yeah, because, you know, if they have this ability debuff, they have this ability debuff. No.
Maybe Soar of Distress? I don't know, the problem I have is that I don't actually inflict that many debuffs using and like everything is based around the debuffs. Death in the Air would be great if I inflicted Toxin. Okay, that doesn't make sense. The first instance of damage dealt by the Executioner's damage over time effects in a round reduces the inflicted enemy's armor by minus 16% until the end of combat. Fine, but this effect can be inflicted on multiple enemies per round, but only once per enemy. Okay, but then it says stacks! How does it stack if it can only be inflicted once per enemy?
For multiple allies that have the ability?
Oh, I guess, maybe? Alright, well, that seems good enough. At least it's not dependent on, like, a specific type of debuff that I'm putting on the enemies.
Yeah, alright, actually.
the sooner we start.
All right, ready?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, but it's probably a pretty good idea that we cleared those off. The crew might have had trouble with all the.
I mean, okay, bigger issue is that, as we know, crew exposed to it would probably end up going mad and turning heretical.
Going mad, heretical, maybe not so much.
Lord
Corn's nice
Captain,
like that.
according to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates you specify. The augurs do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise. But maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it is coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. My kin have been faced with a new threat. Scavengers like pirates or something worse. If they were taken prisoner, Elite's voice is trembling with something that could be either anger or fear. I am begging you, Lentok. Let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home.
All right, before we do that, though, because I remember we got a bunch of upgrades last time.
Oh, ship upgrades?
Yeah. Here's an Jonas torpedo launcher. 4 Eldari sonic torpedoes with... yeah, at least I thought we did.
I feel like we did get some, gifts at the reception.
Yeah, let's see here. Speed.
That doesn't always necessarily mean that they're an upgrade.
Yeah, well, looks like you're right. Although speaking of upgrades, we could probably upgrade our hull once here. I feel like we're gonna get a better ship instead of the problem I have with that.
Well, the upgrades might carry over to the better ship anyway.
All right, let's do that then. One upgrade.
Or this
We now
ship
have
may remain in our fleet, either way.
Yep. All right, is this... let's check this planet first. Yeah, we have so much plasteel. All right, but 5's hard to pass up.
5 is a decent amount.
And we'll get that. All right.
Lord Captain, there's an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare metals and valuable minerals. They are moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. I think that's that little scan required right there. Or adamantite's not bad, and we don't have a terribly lot of that.
Yeah, no. All right, so we're just boarding. We're not even hailing. Interesting. stocky, haggard-looking officer with a sunken cheek stares at you and frigid. His body shivers as if from a feverish chill. His eyes are darting back and forth and say, "Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship?"
Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterward.
Why the sight of your red. His face grows even paler than before, leaving his lips wordless prayer. Utter a word in response. How do you know of the rogue trader? Swallow's giving you a strange look, and then his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. Oh god darn it.
I'm beginning to think your kind is eager to step into our snares.
Dang, we don't even get to roll to survive the poison or anything.
Yeah, sucking the poison air. How is Pascal down? He doesn't breathe. Each
I know,
breath
right?
scorching your insides, the liquid fire from your lungs. Every cell of your body is engulfed, rending pain as if you are being doused in a molten metal, skin alive and subject to another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away, the moans of your people, shuffling of bare feet and light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue trader, at long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world. Marzar, or
Marizai?
Marzai, hidden behind a helmet. This certainly leaves no room for doubt. He's smart. Was expecting him to pop up here so soon either. What the hell?
Elite, who is writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No, what have you done?
Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors, and so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Arrow drives wine under the tech-breeze scarlet robe in a dodged but fruitless attempt to lift his body. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have pushed it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture. Make it fear the very thought of betrayal.
I mean, that's kind of his class already.
Yeah, LaRue crossing me again. Look at his tongue and shakes head. You disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and curses of billions. You could do better. Or fill your head like a deafening echo of the ship's siren. The gas seeps deeper into your lungs. You await them hungrily. As the agony spreads down every limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought that a monkey would one day earn such an honor, a special gift from a draken? But you're suffering. Xeno leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite. Were I to add a touch of the Yukikaze's talent for the extracting anguish. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you, all one after another, I need you for a purpose, Rogue Trader. Kamara awaits you. All of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave none behind.
We have been abducted.
Does that say time passed 16 days?
16 hours, and then it said another hour after that.
All right, then. Yeah, I'm gonna bet what's gonna happen here is somebody who's trying to work against him is gonna make us a deal, cut us loose, and try to have us kill him.
Maybe.
Just like the dark Eldari way. Not just emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares. As if someone powerful, a hand reached into depths and brought you to the light. In the dark room, long and alien shadows move around you and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain, revealing features that look familiar to you. You are awake, Monkai. Mezar's voice is stately sweet. He's looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Our toxin master spared no effects to drag you out of the induced stream. I must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worth of the highest praise. However, it's time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, rogue trader. Part of the Emperor's filthy light, you filthy Zeno. He clicks his tongue, raises the object in his hand, which the claws of his glove marking it emit a squeal. It looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, Monkai. However, have it your way, then resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. There's just one of the shadows near you, and here's a fork backwards. It brings the hand holding the strange object closer. There's make out translucent glossy skin, bluish pulsating organs beneath, and a head with serrated jaws. Before the dragon can push the larva into your face.
Ah, okay. You've been given a mind flayer, tadpole.
The what test?
Carouse?
Oh, which is toughness. Okay. Meanwhile, the creature springs into motion. A moment later, as it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostrils and rushes forward, touching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into your flesh and moves upward past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes. Then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not consciousness mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts. Oh my god, have we actually been hit with a goddamn tyrannid fucking mind parasite? Wait, are these Dark Eldar possessed by tyrannids? Oh, that's horrifying on multiple levels. Squashing them with its sides and charging its shape. Perhaps all of this is just a bad dream. Quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless troubles. A luminary of a mind too weak. The burden was all meant to carry. Stray light drawn at the edge of your perception.
I mean, I was remarkably close when I said mind flayer parasite.
Yeah.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader from Valencius.
Where am I? Here I am.
You're on the bridge of your ship.
Oh god, that's calamity. Oop. Ancient insufferable foes. Shinosol, shut up. Inquisition, do you have nothing to say?
I guess not.
By yourself. Okay.
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
We're gonna need that ring sooner than later.
Which ring was that?
The one given to us by the High Inquisitor dude.
Patterns. Ooh. No, all by party.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Hey, what's she doing there?
And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. Do a cold look. If the presented evidence was not enough conviction to you, his testimony will conclude this confusion case full of oath breaking and lies and heresy.
Forget what Theodora's voice was like. You dragged this boy into the trial, and now expect someone will lend an ear to the lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, interrogator Van Callux. I was very wrong.
Makes a big enough. Let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Then let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the Ward of Trade, granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valencius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. In such contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face, she plunged her entire protector into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing with Xenos, serving them as puppets, and rejecting the God Emperor's blessing light for the sake of his heretical desires and base profit? Let's try it. 55, come on! Damn it!
Fail.
I'm guilty! Theodore?
Yeah. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. Theodora shoots the interrogator a nasty look. It's painfully obvious that this heretic is dancing to your tune. His word against mine? You had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs.
You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Fantastic. Skillfully manipulated the device until you locate the necessary information. The rogue trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion, and though the World of Trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what is this if not confirmation of the Von Valencia family's loyalty to the enemies of humanity? The rogue trader's ties to the Drakari. Ties. You serve the Drakari. Good thing they helped us fight. They helped you survive. Without your Drakari masters, you would be dead. I don't think I did that one, actually.
No, this is, them trying to program you. And so this is something that you have, like, if you admit to this, you're allowing that programming into your head, I think.
A different subspecies of Eldari are just too obvious. Who else could help him divide the carefully prepared plan to the Drakari, if not other Drakari? Agent Q of Von Valencius always ended up in location on the next Drakari raid, but for certain where they were going to strike.
Yeah, see, submit to the illusion are the two other options.
Yeah. Ooh, okay then. Getting a lot of ironclast here. Which I'm not entirely happy about. Indeed. Xavier shoots the interrogator an amusing look. What do you think he's talking about? he is obviously trying. No, wait, that's the wrong voice. He is obviously trying to dispute the trial. I suggest you watch your tongue, behave yourself, and perhaps, only perhaps, be enough to preserve your miserable life. I'm gonna shoot you with a withering lance. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Village's dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging a war against Chakar this entire time, except was there really a war, or was it another carefully staged performance? Very closely, almost without blinking. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Yukikaze has personally invited the tribe to his worlds, and then used their strength and resource to sow chaos in the expanse, gain leverage over his rival. It is a very convenient play, being the victim while working with those who would rob your neighbors blind and terrify the world that pay you tribute. How much do you profit from this, rogue trader? Do you think it would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? All right, 50-50 again. God damn it! At least that's, I wanted to say, it was originally Theodora's plan. Her servants always let me know when Jakari's next attack would take place.
Your pathetic attempts to paint me as a heretic are like a blunted rapier, tedious and useless. Theodora's gaze is not directed at you. She is addressing Heinrich.
I do not think so. Another witness to your atrocities arrived alongside the rogue trader.
Elite silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this monkey. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Kruderok. Do not be deceived by his breed. There's a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile butterfly wings. The monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and of ancient artifacts, of the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embodied in a single monkey, however hard it may be to believe.
God damn it, I thought I banned the word stream boo on my bots. I'll have to look into that again.
However, the moment that bound our paths broke. The thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court.
Okay, was that the Theodora's personal bodyguard, I'm guessing? So, the Achilles did not simply... Yeah, I guess the Achilles. So the Achilles simply don't vanish. You helped him disappear. Hendrix Nazarly. Oh no, that's our spy master. I say he and only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Imperium would ever admit to the testimony of a Xenos. Haha! You are only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the rogue trader is so eager to make his voice heard, by all means do. The court is curious to know what you gather from the interrogation. By puppet in the reiterate everything that has taken place. The trial is a vicious lie. Words out of you. Try to push the words out of your throat, but they become stuck in a lump choking you. Trix knows your struggle and quickly changes the subject. The rogue trader is obviously stunned by the realization Theodora has been using him this entire time to impede me.
It
Enough.
doesn't strike him as weird that Theodora is here at all to begin with.
I like how I still have my gun on me.
I know, right?
Okay.
I'm sure it's fueled by blood and orphans. It's fine.
I think that's a Yukikaze incubus. That's gonna be troublesome. The spell is lifted as staggering pain pierces your body, darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remain you that you are still alive.
Oh, that is a female Drukari. Okay. I think, based off the text on the right.
Yeah, no, it says female. Lady.
Yeah. Alright. Mazhai Azarish, Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, first blade to the Lady of Ramirez, eviscerator of your Lidos, blaze of the Brakrag Kingdom, slayer of the Karonikias the Pale. The commanding, inhuman voice tears you from the vice of agony, and you see the silhouette of a Drukari whose very presence makes your innards clench. How dare you come before the Council of Archons of the Dark City with this lesser creature?
Nope, I think that actually is a guy, because it looks like the, look at the female Drukari. Let's take a look at that. You know, this looks missing. Perhaps she is a personal guard of the Drukari sitting on the throne.
Yeah, it wasn't the one on the throne talking, so I think it was the female bodyguard.
Okay, which, okay, so if she's that menacing, then it might be a female incubus then, which,
Wait, female incubus?
Okay, so the Drukari are a bit weird because they how well they can fleshcraft and do all that shit. Genders are basically like a set of clothes to them.
Okay.
So while so incubus and succubus are not so much a kind of like a social class or like a type of guard.
Right. Okay.
Like
so
a
it's.
succubus.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, a succubus is the head of a pleasure dome, generally filled with fights and agony, while an incubus is the captain of like an elite, a guard assault unit.
All right, and so they're in this culture not tied to gender.
Most incubus will be male. Most succubus are not succubus. Yeah, no, succubus will be female. It is not a requirement, though. It is just kind of a, hey, why are you a woman right now? Feels a bit odd.
Fair enough. Okay, moving along.
Yep. Look at the Drukari upon the throne. And his face, only half of his face is hidden behind the golden mask with ring vintage, the other half showing a miller's sharp-toothed leer. You know, elaborate armor decorated with skulls and patched human skin. Implied on countless blades and hooks. Carries himself with authority and ease as though he's the ruler who holds threads of fate and all present tightly in his grasp. Look at Mansari. Okay, yeah, so that's probably who they're talking about, right over there. Turn up some of his face, but the deals remain surprisingly composed. Does not dare to interrupt the unknown speaker. Yeah, okay, Yuret is just standing there. Right, every word, occasionally wincing in pain, and covered her weeping wounds. But there and just are the full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Her shrinks under the hunger stares of those around her. Listen to the conversation. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazakai. Is that right?
Nazarakai.
Nazarakai. Archon of the Cabal, the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the overlord of the dark city, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Okay, voice of the overlord of the dark city is a very horrifying title at Yukari. Well, it's
No, okay, so I guess that is the one on the throne.
okay, yep. Dr. Mrs. Moran, like Boston Blood. Let me try this voice. And the Council of Archons has heard enough flatteries. Drakon Mazari and no longer wishes to.
Okay.
Somebody just walked in and shut down a Holy fuck! It's a fucking Harlequin. Mm,
I'm gonna say probably not female.
no, this looks me. Female Harlequins are very exuberant in that males tend to be a bit more reserved as clowns. Just give me a second here. Oh, yeah, Harlequin, that's gonna be a bitch to deal with. A virtue, Veribos, the cut and thrust. Keep the time with fate's own maturation's grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while from its brutish finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me through murky stalls a path of obligatory. Ooh, so you surely do not want to fuck with the Harlequins. The puppet master has Vect himself invited you to this chamber. Yarkhan chokes on his own words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter, you may be our guest, Arbinian, but you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Okay, so Vect is the supreme overlord of all Yukari. That's their king, pretty much, who has ruled for, at least probably a 15,000 years.
That's a good run.
The Yukari have only been around for 15,000 years. So basically, once they formed, he ruled them. Only been killed once. All that time. Well, you've watched Rick and Morty, right?
Yeah, well, not all of it, but enough of it.
Okay, are you familiar with like Rick had, like his Phoenix protocol, where if he cat attack, or it's like if he dies, he basically has a tube where he gets brought back. High-ranking Yukari can get something similar to that. It's just their personal flesh crafters have to be willing to wake them up afterwards from that kind of shit. So it's like, I hold the power of this person, their life and death in my hands. Do I wake them up and reap the benefits for, hey, American, or get that, or do I make my own plans come to fruition and manipulate them to my own ends? It's Vect getting killed was a big deal in the lore for that too. So once again, this is also a Harlequin Vect personally said to come here. So that's this is a big deal. I dug a finger to his lips of his sorrowful mask and says with a twinkling in his eye, "A shadow in the shadows will I be."
Well enough. Thanks, my king. Hope you're doing well as well.
Look at the Eldari interrupted the trial. The bright mold lady, the halo suit, the mask hiding its owner's face. the grateful, subtle movements. Before you stands a Harlequin, another representation of the multifaceted Eldari race. The Xenos catch your eyes and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows on the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Cat's gonna cat. So I'm guessing these lore tests are just actual lore checks. Okay, let's try that. Vec. All right, we passed that. 55. Okay. The other day, many gruesome tales about atrocities of the Yukikari. Well, the cruelest and
Sorry, I had to do it.
always evolved.
No
As
problem.
Travail Vect, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black. Oh shit! This is his Cabal, the supreme overlord of Kamra and the most dangerous of all dark kind. Yeah, I didn't realize that Blackheart was his Cabal. Oof, that's troublesome. Damn Xenos, I'll burn all of you. This inherent god ever, Archon. Adding your mass to my collection. Stop acting like I'm not here. I'm gonna listen for a minute what's going on here, because I feel like saying something is just gonna get me hit with the pain stick again. Oh my god, these names. Mazari Azrias, considering the circumstances, and looks around the room and rests his troubled gaze on the Xeno in the bright armor who interrupted him. The council finds Archon Yurmaris guilty. The blade of truth cut through the shadows, veil concealing her transgressions. However, a cool mock appears in his eyes. How dare you insult the council with such a pathetic complaint? You should have ripped Yumari's heart out with your own hands, granted her soul to Vect. You wanted to atone for the mistakes of the breathing tempest. His eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems certain of the outcome and did not expect what he is hearing now. Lips twitched in an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne. Yet it finds no outlet under gazes of the dozen Yukari in the chamber. Yeah, it's the whole. But he thwarted me. Does not argument does generally not work out too well. It's like, oh, you were dumb enough to be tricked. Well, suck, dumbass. Now you're wasting my time. To contradict my decision is to contradict the decision of Vect himself. So this guy is really high. Like, so he really is the voice of Vect. Oh, dear God, Emperor. Something in Xeno's tone makes your heart skip a beat. Allow me to discipline you for your weakness. Today, the Draken will lose his wings and plunge to the very bottom of the chasm. You will go to the arena to atone for your mistakes and impudence alongside the rabble you have dragged to Kamara. Are we in Kamara right now?
Yeah, I think we are.
Are a true Draken, you will rise again.
Irish.
You do not, your suffering will sate the worthy. Okay, so the arenas for yeah, so the arenas for Yukari are very interesting. So Yukari have to feed off the suffering and pain of others. So their pleasure arenas are literally death pits where they just have horrifying events, monsters, and other things kill each other, murder, and all that. The one most notable thing about the arenas, though, is your safety is very much not guaranteed. Like, you go there to see a bloodbath and murder. Whether you're a part of that is completely up to you.
I'm not sure what you mean by press F, Rush.
Someone's dying, I'm guessing. Lay down your weapon and follow the guards. I will let you keep what little dignity you have left. This is my final gift to you, Mazarai. Okay, so the big sword guys are probably all Incubus then. The Archon nod satisfaction makes an unfamiliar gesture.
Mean, press F to pay respects.
Yep. That's not
Gotcha.
close to you. Let us return to you, Yamiris. Laughter interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vault of the chamber of the resounding baritone. And all the masks upon the marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by the hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Henceforth eyes you with genuine interest. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Kamara? Ari Benina. Narkan angrily balls his fist, the shadows of his wraith hanging over the Eldari interloper. A thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. Sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off his face. You, Archon, speak just rebuke in truth. Fates melodious in snarls fantastics have entrapped me here, and when I hear them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour of shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh with no beginning now sends forth the call. Wait, the laugh with... Yeah, he's talking about his god. That's problematic. Mostly. Well, okay, so the Eldari, most of their gods were eaten by Slanesh. Part of their whole thing, why their souls are bound to Slanesh. With the exception of the Laughing God, the god of the Harlequins, who slipped into the webway and is forever beyond the reach, waiting to get his final revenge with his last laugh.
Oh.
So the Laughing God is basically a dark trickster god. So the Harlequins are all
Nocturne of Oblivion.
Nocturne of Oblivion?
Oh, there's the pain stink.
Yep. So, well, because the other thing is, the Harlequin is also the keeper to the Black Library, the Eldari's last reservoir, the Eldari's collective, the Black Library, the collective accumulated knowledge of all the Eldari.
Curse you, miscreant!
Oh, you ended up in the flesh pile.
You will understand.
Sit, Nabi Directus.
The world is in a haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest in the murky gloom, slowly dissolving to nothingness. Sometimes your response is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. Where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Away, you vultures! This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness. Yet your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Just recently, or 100 lifetimes ago, the trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria retreat and defiantly seize my merchant vagabond. The puppet master strings left dangling again arise to take your place and dance. Oh, the spark ignites in the darkness, and as light ruthless cuts through the gloom, develops you an ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize you're filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injection.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the worst of your problems.
Yeah. Help? Quiet laughter reaches your legs require direction, merchant mine. Therefore address your pleas to them, not to me. Their thirst for dancing may yet spur them on.
Come on, you know you can succeed.
35, let's go. I've been failing enough of the mid ones. You gotta give me something.
Nope.
Into your body suffers. Satisfied with this, do not devolve into derailed examine of your misfortune. Yeah. Archibald is gone, as are your shoes. You don't even have a knife at your enemies. Open your veins. Where am I? Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taunt are pulled in puppet master's strings. Indirectly links his fingers to mimic the tools of a puppeteer. Yeah. So the Laughing God's also a master manipulator with plans within plans.
Hmm.
I could paint, you know, trickster god, but, you know, Loki style.
Yeah.
Where are they? Not here. The rules have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together, or to doom. Cruel laughter follows.
Incidentally, in Owlcat's last game, I basically was the trickster god.
All right. This overturn in Voss, the final line. The merchant's time to retreat to the board has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage and take my parting gift, a humble prop. Look around. Like by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, pieces of different human. Paralyzes the ability to lie motionless in this gruesome mortuary. Tip to rise. I mean, multiple planets and wow, just rise. Okay. Normal life, but in this new reality, not even your own feet will obey you. It has to push you for your arrogance. To be at limbs, since sharp jolts will pain your body. Here, to overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, and service to him is not yet ended. Collab lives work in tandem with your. I'm good.
Last skill discipline effect. You have a permanent +2 deflection.
What's this? Alright, that's cool. Your feet feel like they're suffering the rags, suffer to obey. You have drawn upon all your willpower to pass the rebellion and stand upright. Hey, that engulfs your whole body, immediately makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. Alright, let's okay, I have a well good Oh my stats. I have a minus 29 in strength, a minus 30 in toughness, a minus 29 in agility, a minus 29 in perception, and a minus 8 in willpower. Oof,
You sure do. I mean, I feel like you're still kind of practically missing some limbs.
What in the world?
More cats.
Nah, that was a dinosaur.
The heck?
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Oh man, I really wish I didn't have the worst perception to begin with.
What in the world?
Okay, at some point I do have to pass one of these 30s.
This cannot be.
You would think.
Never used this one.
Oh, pet the cats? I will do so at the next opportunity.
What in the world?
Okay,
that's-
I feel like I should go the.
Go ahead.
I feel like I should go the other way. Oh, that's literally a corpse slide. Okay. You're surprisingly light. Oh, that's probably bad. My wounds are starting to hurt less.
Yeah, it's kind of like how you feel warm right before you die of hypothermia, right?
Probably. All right, let's see here. Ooh, what do I have right now? I have 100 wounds, fresh injury, deformed bones. Okay. People like us.
Well, that didn't go so well for them.
All right, let's try this athletics check real quick. Little quick save right there.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Like, I don't imagine you passing a athletics check with a minus 29 on strength.
I had a 55. All right, guys. Just
Who was in your squad?
Pascal, Abelard,
Yuki.
Yuki, Uret, and Argenta.
Nice.
Okay, I'm liking that you're saying nice on that one. Eat and breathe, your lungs will stop burning.
Alice, huh?
Alright, yeah, it's one of those. Then you find yourself in filled with hearty smoke, and the walls are lined with shadows. Observe attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged with a pale-haired looking Jukari. Pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Yes, this particular breed, O'Donnell Xenos, so familiar to you, but appears alone speaks of vicious nature and inborn wickedness. I mean, you've killed like a dozen of these things. How do I not know it?
You can kill things without knowing what they are.
Yeah, true. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars and some have fresh wounds. Few humans among the Xenos. They are clamoring in a mismatch of tongues. Their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. They are as thick with all-pervading sense of doom. The praying eyes does not fail to notice the frailty everyone in the place is under, the influence of some substance or other. Powerful ones that it seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the scaled Xenos. Leader of this gang is powerful built. He has high reinforced with graven metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around. His snake-like head swinging gently from side to side. He is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gauntlet Jukari, is looking at him obscurely. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Press later, may we speak? Like Xenos fails to tell us your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelids membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shutting them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Also, without dying to look at you, the powerless Jukari mutters, Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp.
Die, heinous beast!
Let's see, I have a pistol, I'm heavily wounded, and can't use any of my abilities since I'm a support class.
What could go wrong?
I can pay you handsomely for your assistance. Nothing, don't waste my time. Let's keep attention focused on the... Oh, he actually has a portrait. Oh, that is kind of cool, actually. Wait, does he have 3 arms? Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Oh no, he has 4. There's there's another one holding a pistol.
The 3 arms is definitely a Tyranid thing, because they're hybrids. The scale figure is holding a look at injector, clenched disposal. He speaks. Alright. Hmm. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's. All right, I saved just before here, so we should be good. Succeeded!
Finally.
It had some of the scraps on my face. You know how undivided attention, and that everyone else in the room. Idly, empathy drops. His tail coils and ready to strike, but he freezes. His eyes are transfixed on the barrel of the pistol aimed at his face. Despite his, he says, "I respect the fierceness. What do you want?" Sure, the domain of the Crown's expanse. Ah, many dream of that. And how do you imagine that would work? You think I'm going to take you there in my void ship? I don't have one. Need a healer. And what will you give me in return? Man, I really should have looked over that pistol's ability. Test that later. Right out, you collapse to the floor in the darkness, nearly exhausted. Your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Through the dumb beat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. Pitch up the
Humanling.
humanling. Okay? Yes, character. I like those ones. Slowly returns to you. Probably still in pain, but you're no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is patched with injector tracks, as though you've been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you is clearly not a qualified cryourgin, someone who would typically permit to minister to the person of the luminous rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or
Commiserations.
commiserations. Looks at you without the slightest defiance. Oh, you, what's your price? Straight to the business. I like that. You truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you are no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. When you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality, as if you are still there, wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make deliberate effort to hold on to your thought that you are you. What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latched onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. That means its poison is especially toxic. You lose touch with reality from time to time. And when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. And then your heart will just stop beating. Agony. Another trade body that's poisoned his mind with hallucinogenic toxin. Permanent. Oh. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course. But I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Into a bloodthirsty grin. Alright, who are you? I am Malice, and the rebel you see are my freakers, who are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there and kill, and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City, and this din is our playground. Where am I? Habara, the Dark City. the underside of existence, the realm of the Yukikaze. I've heard of it, humanling. All right, why you decided to help me in the end?
The first time I had Iliad, Heinrichs, Ablard, Pascal, and Magenta in the squad.
Yeah, so the exact same squad, so yeah. Well, but
Well, minus
Field
Yuki for
race.
Heinrichs, but yeah.
Yeah. Where's the mind maggot? Kind of translucent slug. It's a parasite that only found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory, and they inject toxic pollution into your mind. You stop resisting. Yukikaze can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. All right, and what do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, and I will earn my favor. And into the chasm, that counts for a lot. Who is this Commissar? A prisoner of the Yukikaze who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are. They used to come to me, now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. It's like an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. The base of the spire in which we live. Kamara is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the mangled sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations. And the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. They have blood from the mangled sector. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Worshipson? He was old but strong, too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. All right, this man is heavy. You've come to be insane, and to set foot on a place like that, insane or an outcast like the Commissar hiding from the hunt for you. What am I to do? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. This will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew. That means I need to send in an assassin. Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. Besides, you don't have a choice, which means you will see it through to the end.
Boy, did they get the wrong person for the job. Should have picked Yuki.
No joke on that. Need more serious weapons. Prove that you are useful first. Do this, and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Sort of a half full of shoddy equipment. Very well, I will kill him. Okay, bring me his head. In exchange, I will share my toys with you. Make this 5-income raw possible.
Alright, well, you're down to only having some fresh injuries. And the mind maggot's agony.
Alright, what does this pistol do? I should have looked at that before. Arcball, a weak pistol engraving current surface, far more valuable than the meager stopping power it might possess. But weapons have increased 50% over penetration. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it?
Well, I did see there was like a bucket of weapons you could pick from.
I'm guessing it's this one.
Maybe? There was also something over near where you were, too.
Okay, let's see here. I can't use anything, Altari! is there something over here I missed?
There's this tear out the gladiator's augment?
Will do.
I got
Probably
no
out of these.
feedback from that action. Oh, there they go. Oh, you have to loot the corpse now, I think.
No, I oh, thank you, because I also did actually get something from him, so. Let's see here. We got the Ventress Electric Graft. This cradle shunt mark as the property of the Astra Militar was used direct connect to armored vehicles. Its silver rim is indicator of its owner's veteran status. Neat. Okay, so I still have all of like the ship weaponry stuff on me, but oh god, freaking. Oh, fuck. How do I find this stuff? So the stuff I looted got, because it's marked to automatically go to trophies. Yeah, I don't get to equip it. Yeah, so hold on a second. Let me
Yeah, because it was just that junky. Maybe under cargo management?
yeah, that's what I'm looking at, which I can't look at in the nice. Crap. All right. Next time I check loot, we'll have to check that. Rolls breaks the connection between body and mind. All right, now that's how I need to leave from. Is there anything else over here? Beggar. All right, that's all the way around again.
There's that portal over there.
Yeah, I tried interacting with that earlier. Nothing really much I can do with that. All right, so my just intelligence, perception, and willpower are the only things hurting right now, and awareness. So, yeah. Come on, Abelard. Be really close, cause I'm not probably gonna survive combat by myself. I really hope we get all of our gear back.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will eventually.
More goods.
I think if you right-click them before you loot them, you should be able to turn off the auto trophy thing.
Kill the burst of flames. Oh wow. Bad trip, bad trip. Lore warp.
Oh,
Okay,
activate
then.
the switch.
Where?
Over to the left. You straight up murdered that dude. Okay, the way you were originally going takes you back to the corpse slide area. You could investigate it again, but...
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get anything from that. Let's press forward. So, our rally roll is breaking the connection between body and mind.
Oh, goods. Oh, locked goods.
40% tech use. Let's go.
In the world?
Well, would have gotten me some goods had it worked. There's another switch you can try there.
Yeah, I've got a 20%. I took a debuff from that last one, so that's a 20% chance to do it now. Well, let's explore over this way really quick. It causes them come to your skull to burst into flames. I do have an unlock, but 20% use, so yeah, we're gonna ignore that, especially because it costs an item. I'm gonna call opera. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, my skull can only be on fire so much before it gets old, guys.
More locked goods?
Wait, oh. No, so... Okay, so long range and armor. Okay, yeah, so when I activate the portals, those are like a fast travel bit. Got it.
I wonder if you can go back and rest? Lift the Bangled Sector. Let's see. Woke up on...
Your body and mind. Come on, guys. Come on.
There's a shoot the corpse prompt over here. Unlike that corpse slide going down into the pit there.
Nope.
Sure it didn't land down in the body pile?
Yep, no, it failed.
Sad news.
Yep, I only had a 33% chance. All right. Because what's this? Arena, opera, so. All right, so this is where we need to go.
And the fact that, like, every CRPG has a segment like this is why I usually prefer to play characters that can handle themselves on their own.
Yeah, no, you make a good point on that. These sectors can make or break a lot of these games depending on how well they're implemented.
Yeah, especially if, you know, like, if they're poorly implemented and you choose something that's not well suited for it, it can really basically be a soft lock for you.
Yep, go reroll it, guys. I wanted to see if I could shoot him.
The answer was no.
All right, goods. More garbage.
Excellent.
65 athletics check. Yay. Hey, Abelard.
Looks like Abelard might have all his gear.
A loyal seneschal, Abelard Woodnison. Pitiful hunchback figure, his officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, dark-piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a disrespect, quivering old man rummaging through melodious refuge and mumbling under his breath. To make sense of his hoarse lips. Quinthethal love, white Amersecond fruits. Of course, love, the children are making mischief again. Quinthethal, where are you? A voice laden with tinted lip. Cecil, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Oh, Quinthethal, let's translate immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face and burly phlegm of counteracts clouds his eyes. The drive stems are at it again. Another council sessions, another appeal to the Logarians. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children despair. Perhaps we should just give in. You always say that Dagros is not your home, love. Albert looks past you at something only he can see. There's a timid smile on his lip. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it behind, go somewhere far away from your toils? Not here. They're waiting for you. Just Abelard punches family, but you are my family, and you are dead. Edith, waking from sleep, slaps himself in the cheeks and looks at you. Agent Q, apologies. Just that is to say, Lord Captain. Abelard tries to straighten his hunchback. Thanks to you, thanks to the God Emperor, death has not found you yet. Again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worse. What happened to you? I was racked by an old man's hawking cough. That thrice blasted Cedo simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you or for help. I ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing, memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces and needles. It pumped something out of me and pumped something in. It seems to be in one piece except that creature. When he tries to wipe his stained coat from the hand. How should I put this? Its needles siphoned the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or two. His face examined surprise. My word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. I never thought I'd live long enough to get senile. I don't know. They could siphon the youth out of you. The thing that attacked you. He shudders. A spawn of nightmares so ghastly my mind refused to clear. Picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my very soul. It would have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another before me. Store you in time, Shinsal. Pray, Lord Captain, that there is enough strength in this body yet. Your soul will not be so easily broken by some. He clutches his side. Use a brief respite. Others? I have not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say is if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There is no weaklings in your retinue. Let's move on, Albert.
Poor Abelard.
Yeah, I cannot agree more,
Yeah.
Lord Captain. I serve House Von Valentius. With a strange expression returns his wrinkled face. Ow. Alright,
Well-
let's see here.
Oh. 20 penalties to strength, toughness, and agility.
Yep, can you equip them?
Armor. Let's see here. Greatsword? Yeah. I guess I can
Oh, 'cause you're
use the
still
spare auto gun. What's that?
I was gonna say it's like I can't actually do anything with this equipment.
Yeah. No, I'm in control.
Yep. All right. Good. Well, at the very least, Abelard should still like Pascal or Argenta would be the best finds. Definitely Yuki would be too, but
Whatever you wish.
yeah, I got 0 lore. Got no demolitions on that.
Yep. Same here. Found some trophies.
But
Not
he
that
was
that's how I
almost
hope for.
lucky. But what happened to the rest of the squad?
That's a good question.
Okay, well, at least we've got 100 on the athletics now.
Yep, if you would.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
So over here, I'm guessing. Yeah, more goods.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Get in the corpse, Yuki.
Cameline skin. The Kari warrior's skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads, whose colors shift to match their surroundings and conceal the wearer. Can't do demolition.
Oh, my bad. Oh, hey, Argenta.
Alright. Rogue traitor! Sister Argenta greets you with a glowing gaze and a confident smile. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more.
Sister Argenta, thank be to the God Emperor you are here and you look as prepared for new trials as ever.
Master Rosarian, a loyal seneschal never abandons his lord captain, does he? I'm just as glad to see you alive. She gives Abelard an encouraging smile. Argenta gestures at everyone around her. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Oh yeah, the guy that we're here to kill.
Yeah.
My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last, an opportunity. One of the beasts I had fought damaged the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter, and wandered for a time in darkness, and then I wound up here, where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again.
Right, who is this commissar we speak of?
A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight, even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance, everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. The dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them, and prepare those people for battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful, yet frail, pluck up their strength, and guiding the able, yet desperate towards hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission Discover safe passage out of Komorra.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, who are these people?
I found them, subjects of the Imperium who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of the enemies of humanity. The beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that we will claim upon his name with our lips.
Will you join me, will you not?
Argenta looks around at looks at the people around her and nods. I have served the resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to offer a few final words of guidance to my flock.
Oh, I hope we don't have to kill most of these guys.
Argenta turns to her audience, and her voice fills with zealous fire. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us all, but the reward for passing it is freedom.
All right, Argenta, what the hell do you have on you? Okay, so she has a
Freedom.
and a bit like actual weaponry.
Light of
Oh, so she can use the
guide our way.
righteous anger, which is a solid projectile weapon.
Hey, there's the commissar right there.
Yep. All right, that's. We have any more armor for her? Nope. Man, it'd be really nice if she had an ability where she didn't needed to wear armor to use it.
We just found some power armor.
Really?
Yeah, adherent of mankind. As long as there are no Xenos in the party, the wearer gets plus 10 to all characteristics. Base armor property plus 20 strength.
That's. Where is that?
It's in this goods box I'm looting currently.
Oh.
Can anyone but Abelard wear power armor?
I think Argenta can.
Want to give that to her or to Abelard? It's definitely got a lot more armor for it on it than the flak armor does.
Yeah, give that to Abelard if he can wear it.
Yep, he can. Alright, want to grab the flak armor in the inventory for her?
Yep, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you.
And should I toss this auto gun into the inventory that is on Abelard right now? Does she need that?
Oh no, she has a I don't want to say minigun, but I think in autocannon would be the correct term here. She basically has a big fuck off gun.
Yeah, I see. Oh, retreat with the
let's see.
safe. Athletics 90%.
Oh, my skull, the pain. There is a thing of goods. Okay. Did you just kill Abelard?
No, I just clicked some kind of Vista point.
A nice little
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna.
I'd already clicked it.
All right, hold on a second. Again, please. I'm going to do a new hard save.
I don't think we have the required stats to open this safe I retrieved at the moment.
The Emperor favors me today.
I thought it was going to give me a thing. I didn't think it was just going to. Well, this better be good equipment. Oh. Let's see, what is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, gave us some health charge back, so I'm happy with that. Yuki, that's mostly special equipment if you want to take a look at that.
Yeah, well, most of that seemed like it was pretty good to put on Abelard for the moment. Oh no, riposte gloves are for assassin only. But the boots will do for
Fencing
the
boots,
moment.
though. Yeah, that's I really wish I could use any of this weaponry.
It's fine, you have people to do the fighting for you.
Hello, Augment.
Like, no one in our party can use weaponry. Argenta's flame, not plasma.
So, we've got
Alright.
the commissar right here.
All right, let's start this.
And
Let's
a
see
medic.
what's gonna happen here. Wow, they're just trying to be Kaifiscan there. And the commissar's coat and tall service cap greets you with the sign of the Aquila. Another loyal servant to the Emperor, to the throne, has found his way to us through the confines and catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, you will find allies here. The Emperor protects. Right. Boom voice represents the callous follow suit. I think the artificals from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. No, this isn't going to be Kane. This can't possibly be Kane. Large and powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless. Small scar over his brow added to certain rugged charm to his features. His coat worn through has been duly clenched and mended, and the skull of his cap has been polished with shine. Wait, who are you? What is? Remember, it's Commissar Ika Stornty, but my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was the regiment of the
Kentian Zouaves.
the Kitian Zavares, and I fought in the battle for the world of
Camal Secundus.
where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry the fighting, the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. The speech is to my various comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. A real commissar. Care to present some proof? Me start by shooting one of these slobs. So there's many dangers in here. What power do convertible inhumans have to threaten true faith? Require medical assistance. I thought you not look too badly injured. And we have suffered from a severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to say what we have for critical situations. What were your circumstances of your capture? Engage the enemy on the world of Camal Secundus in the Macarian marches of the Catalytic sector. The lowest foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was rounded and my unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off from both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy's ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we depleted our munition reserves. So you charged
isn't that always
recklessly,
the way?
broke the lines. By the time our spear officers had already fallen, so I let my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood. And then I don't remember how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed on the verge of death. Thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. What does this do? So this is our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeing our prisoner, setting out prisoners, yet to lose faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious drillers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. Teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mount them to a fully fledged assault unit. More importantly, we gathered information and plot our escape. And the day when we paved the road to freedom with our corpses of detestable Xenos is nigh. Our valley's shout makes people square their shoulders, proudly straighten their backs and utter a fierce war cry. So the pragmatic in me really kind of wants to just kill him. But I'm trying to be dogmatic. So we will... I have no desire to cause you harm. Well, let's out. It comes to laugh, not appropriately. The scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forces us from our base to this glorious place, but he'll pay for schemes. Once my plan is set in motion, is disgrace to serve one such as he. You'll join our ranks. Together we will break out of this accursed city. What's your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, let the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the docks through a dimensional portal located at our old base. That's a trap. Like, dimes and dollars. That's a goddamn trap. Would you agree, Yuki?
Probably. But everything's a trap. Was it Sergeant Yukikaze's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive?
The Emperor protects him, and he did not fall. The Emperor's Vigistas is in good health and wait for us to arrive. Regrettably, malice and strength drove us out and took over the base, so our first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Bold in the onset of its success are bleak. However, it seems improbable that anyone in power is prepared for such decisive covert action from the city's prisoners. I'm sorry, his people have the element of surprise on their side. Oh.
Logic test failed. That's always a good sign.
Who are the people under your command? The Corify unit is comprised of prisoners from the various Astro Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault squad that went on the special operations under Sergeant Valenti's command. The rest are common people who have the misfortune of being captured by Xenos, serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, technomats, void workers, monks. All right. Anyone who fought the courage to take up arms, like kind you won't find here, are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards.
Trust me, Agent Q, these people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve and faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for the righteous cause. Many already have.
How have you managed to accomplish so? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for the blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of a captive Xenos. Oh my gosh, this is a trap. The knowledge of the portal was brought in exchange for 1.5 of all the weapons we had stockpiled. Taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than the whole blasted city. I shall join you. My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fight has joined our ranks. The Emperor graces with us. Farewell. Keep the faith. The Emperor protects his brother.
Yeah, what
This is going to end badly for all of us.
If such is the Emperor's will.
All right, let's Head back to the pit. So I'm getting the distinct feeling all of this chapter is just going to be Kamara.
I don't know. Okay, who is the winged person that just vanished?
You got a little better Lord Xenos than I do on that?
I have a 40.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Okay, so Kamara has a wing class of Yukari that serve as messengers.
I see.
I'm guessing that's who that was. All right, I think we have to click the portal, go back.
Oh, maybe. Another bot.
You got a bot over there?
Yeah. Is it not showing up on your side?
No, let me check shared chat really quick to make sure that's still operating as intended. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, model's starting to. I got a 30 on tech use there. Does Avalard have any better?
40 on my side.
You want to try it?
Or which thing am I trying? This switch right here?
No, right here.
Okay, that one.
A soldier would have been disciplined
Now
for
it's
such
30.
a performance.
Yep. So yep, the failing those, you get a penalty.
A
Penalty
nice
also
little
applies to
stroll.
your accuracy with weapons.
Yeah. Nope, we're not taking the portal to the arena.
The sooner we start.
To the pit over here, I believe?
We can do that, or we can check the other two areas.
Well, it depends on what you're
Yeah,
trying to do.
Yeah, let's continue on with the quests. Because if this quest chain ends up with this being this unhorrible thing where we all die, it's like, I think having to kill the... that's the other problem with these kind of areas. It's like, you kind of hit the spots, and it's like, if you get screwed over, you're just kind of... Well, good luck, kind of bit. All right, no, hold on.
You might want to start with Abelard a little closer.
Yep, if you would.
There we go.
Two human league that have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers kill the USL. They want to enjoy their torment.
And you'll die quickly.
I will take you down.
All right, gonna go there. Can Abelard take him?
I don't know. We'll find out.
All right, because I'll have Argenta. All right, let's go with this. Start with there.
Oh, they've got a straight-up Kabbalite warrior here, too. More than one of them.
No, do not move, you bastard.
Stats aren't that high.
Defense M. Air of Authority.
Oh, it gets stronger the more we injure it. That's good.
Let's buff our Genta up a little bit more.
And it enrages at 50% health.
Alright.
Try not to be adjacent to it, by the way. It does have an AoE attack.
Alright.
You, my emperor! I will tear your heart out for this.
And I'm gonna propose we take our bio break after this fight.
Not a problem.
So hypothetically, we're supposed to be getting some reinforcements.
Let's see here. Let's try that again.
Strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Let's get down to business.
A tactically sound approach.
Alright, you do have bonuses while you're in that field right now, so Abelard will be extra tough.
Excellent. Alright. Provocation's not gonna do me good, because no one's in melee.
Indeed.
Follow my lead will be helpful, though.
At your beck and call.
Well, that'll do.
Yep, it will.
I will do my duty.
I'm here, maggot.
I guess you were a little too close there.
High momentum.
Yeah, you're prone. That's a problem. Where'd you get all these temporary wounds from?
A work for a flesh craft.
Was that Avalanche ability that did that?
Alright, let's see here. What the hell's this?
Oh, that
that
sounded like a
probably
what
should
does
use-
this button do?
Well, I just found out I could leave,
Oh, that didn't suck.
This is why I was chosen.
of pain. You've unleashed my fury.
This is why I was chosen.
Tear your heart out for this.
I don't know if this is a glitch or what's going on here, but
Eradicated.
all right, let's see here.
Are you able to just shoot forever?
Well, I'm able to shoot to this weapon's rate of fire.
Work for a flesh crafter.
This is why I was chosen.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Well, the weapon has 120 ammo, so...
That was at the end of it.
Alright.
I will tear your heart out.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, I might have to look into getting an autocannon for Argenta from now on, because that was pretty good. Oh yeah, no, special ability. Let's switch between autocannon and giant heavy flamer.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Target well struck. Victory is imminent.
Oh, I don't get a counterattack off that? Okay, fine.
Yeah.
At your beck and call.
Strike is a prayer.
Well, you guys are right on time.
Yeah. Let's see. Who's next? Argenta.
Oh, right. I forgot. I had the ultimate meter there. I probably could have just murdered everybody.
All right, let's all right, Argenta. All right, she's in melee, so
This can't be over.
all right, hold on. Let's do this. This. This.
Wildfire plus concentrated fire seems like it shouldn't go together.
Yeah, I won't argue that. Can I melee again? I can.
How'd you get over there?
We have a ability called Follow Archer, and I do not know where it came from, but let me
It will
move.
be done.
All right, Abelard needs to go.
Exemplary strike.
That went better than expected, honestly.
These guys were not much help, though.
They weren't. They didn't do anything. Abelard killed the big guy, and Argenta had a freaking autocannon. As a result of victory, my comrades. Judy, Beckett, our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift. Let us not waste time. He holds up a strange Xeno device. The compass points at the rift. Press a few buttons and rolling intravitic energies die down, forming a stable portal. Exactly on the other side. Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. You'll take us back to real space. With the Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and be saved. By his grace, may this turn out to be true. All its voice is dull and lifeless. Are you coming with us? I will bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge and act as a shining example of duty and valor. Onward! Yay. This is the fails grace gains. No, I don't want to.
Should probably loot
we can't
some
loot.
stuff first.
Yeah.
Desync.
I think we both tried to loot the same thing.
It's possible.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, we were planning to take the break now anyway.
Yep. So actually, why don't we do that? As
Right, BRB.
all right,
It's
everyone.
fine.
Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully, you had a good bio break. Grabbed a snack, grabbed a little bit of food, checked all your weird social media posts, making sure nobody's from Macedonia. All right, let's reload. To this. I'm guessing inevitable betrayal, because there's no way this is the end of this. Nobody gets out of Kamara unless they're specifically let out of Kamara.
Well, also, we're still missing half our companions.
Yep.
Although we never did check the arena.
Yeah, there was three other places, so
It's possible we could be leaving people behind in this horrific wasteland. Actually, do we have journal entries for...
well, Malice isn't dead yet either.
No, we have a check mark next to kill Malice.
No, look at his corpse. He's not dead.
Interesting. Badly wounded and unconscious, but this stubborn xenophysiology prevents him from expiring. Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was.
So, why don't we just kill him more?
Good question. All right, I got a better las gun. I'm gonna upgrade to that.
Like, even Wolverine, if chopped up into small enough pieces and thrown into various portions of the chasm, would have a hard time regenerating. Take him quite a while.
Yep.
This
The
mastercraft
rest of the stuff is stuff we're gonna do later, probably. All right.
Well, you want to at least quick save before we go in this portal in case we are leaving behind companions?
Yeah, we can. You might want to upgrade Abelard's sword too.
Oh, did we pick up something better?
Yes, we did. This gun's rate of fire. Rate of fire. Oh yeah, the reason this gun gets to do as much as it does is a rate of fire of 10. Our Argenta's big auto gun.
Okay, heavy greatsword instead of regular greatsword.
All right, equip it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to do a quick save and into the portal of pain. Yep, it's the arena. I knew it.
Of course it is. Is the commissar even human?
Probably. All right. So who do you think we'll find here?
Well, this does seem like the perfect place for Yuki to hang out, but...
Rage out the arena. Okay. Let me cross the portal. You realize that something is amiss. Thousands of cry all around. Sorry, Hulk of abnormally bloated muscles, whose face is hidden by a black mask. None of it fits Commissar's description of a quiet dock. Right there in it. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. Since. Yep. It's all right. You won't be so gullible next time. Oh, wait. There won't be a next time. His voice. Farewell, comrade. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your death. It's an honor and a pleasure. Jumps into the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop him. Boom from the monster's Blackfoot. Foolish meat falls to the same trick every time. Here is what happens to you now. They're about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. So try to survive until the end of the fight. No one's expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully unless Master's cravings for death agony is sated. You will release me into the arena and you will regret that. Got it? The fighters. Foundation says that our death is certain, but even in death there is a choice to be butchered like cattle or die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide fate. May you live this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. March the side of the Aquila and ready their grenades. The pale fighters clutch the pins as they steel themselves for a fight to the knell of death. And take as many enemies to be hit with them as they can. The monster scoffs. Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
I think we'll be fine.
What's the other portal?
Looking for more refined entertainment? Watch the ousted dragon of the grieving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes.
Well, clearly we have to get matched up against them eventually.
Round 2, I'm guessing.
If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger. Today, we will try to kill him again.
That was a Space Marine.
Yeah, sure looked that way. In fact, I'm pretty sure this guy is the one who's,
On the cover of the game?
Yeah.
So, Space Wolf. Well, not the most feared of the melee fighters of the original Marines, but...
Just give me your pet jesters. Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Definitely not ones you want to get into close combat with, though.
Let the fatal
I don't know, close
thirst
combat's
be
kind of my
quenched.
specialty. Well, they're dead. Oh, it
Well, remember, they all
exploded.
had grenades.
Annihilate them!
Oh, the mind worms coming at me again.
See, you're not supposed to finish the bottle of tequila.
I mean, high, sharp, like teeth of chainsaw tearing. Okay, so they killed one of them at least. Let's put Magenta here.
We do actually have a few other allies here too, shockingly.
Put that there. That for me. That for Magenta. Give you a defensive buff. Alright, let's go Air of Authority. How's the hit on that? 30. How's the harder hit on that? Alright, this is a...
Oh, this also has bestial range. Oh, venomous claws. Awesome.
Oh, the gun's not reloaded. Oh, that's not good.
Phase shift, you see. Ah, yes, that annoying thing.
Damn it.
Oh.
What?
You will be caught.
My chat's trying to catch me, but, seems to be some issues.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Something went wrong. Uh-oh.
Went wrong on...
Just my throwing stuff thing.
Oh, okay.
Rebooting that.
Alright, you are up for Abelard.
Of course, not responding. Experiencing small technical difficulties.
Yep.
Alright.
Try to stay to the side if you can.
Oh, like out of Argenta's path?
Yeah, because her auto gun is incredibly inaccurate.
I was hoping to block its movement, but, sure.
Well, it also has to get up next turn, so...
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Alright, 0 damage. Love
Remember,
that for
only
me.
every other attack hurts.
Yep. But Abelard really only gets 1 attack, so is what it is.
Yep. Argenta.
Alright, there we go. The catch is working again.
Test.
And it looks like the text-to-speech is working now, too.
Yay.
When in doubt, restart it, right?
Yeah.
Precisely. When did that thing stand back up?
You my emperor! Let's get to it! Let's get to it.
Doing great with that 0 damage, fellas. Keep it up. Alright.
Well, it means your next attack hits.
Yeah, it sure does.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Well, you got one guy in melee, so you could try to do the provocation.
I don't think it works if the creature can't attack, though, is the thing. Oh, I guess it still made them attack.
Will rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent.
But we're just gonna finish this.
It will be done. I will do like you've reduced to dust.
And we didn't lose anybody, which is probably gonna be good for our next round.
Something gonna happen here, or?
Alright, I'll try to skip. We'll see what happens.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Spare none of them!
Oh. Okay.
People
irritating.
behind us, if you...
Yeah. I think there's only one of them I can actually get to.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Apparently I'm still under the effects of the ability? So,
Yeah, it looks like that's what triggered, so...
Victory is imminent.
This is working out for us really well, ironically.
The only problem is I can't quite make it to this guy.
Yeah.
Try and shoot him. It won't work.
Oh, what those were our allies, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh, and now I get my regular turn. Okay.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call, reduce the dust.
Where's the... It's granted the right to join the blood-stained presence of the Colonel of the Champion. Oh, hey, the guy who sent us here.
Yeah, that guy again. He really is eating them, isn't he?
Yep. Now, the Space Wolves also have the a better ability to gain more power from the enemies they slay by eating them.
I see.
Well, better memories, I should say, so... that, and they can pretty much eat just about anything. They are also the only faction of Space Marines who have brew beer so strong they can get drunk off of it.
Hey, we can loot stuff. It's not very good stuff, but it is stuff.
Whatever you
I'm
wish.
glitching out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's never mind. I see what was going on there.
Nothing of particular interest.
All right, back into the portal.
We follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drakari craft and the squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vajastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Agent Q, help me. We have to save these people from this torture.
One of the Drakari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta shout, lighting at wave of approval cheers. Drakari kicks one of the groaning bodies blatantly, savoring his untouchability. Impossible. The killer. The thing Argenta pointed out. God damn it! Shot out, but your target's still alive. He cries, George, the world. No.
You can try again. Did you fail a second time? Oh my god!
Yes. One last try.
She's starting to think you're doing it on purpose.
One chance of helping him is to
She missed you?
hold on for a second. She raises her weapon, fires. It goes limp.
Wow.
No, she also finally got it, so.
3 times in a row you failed the 80% chance.
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to shoot people anymore, alright? Alright, let's go.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Alright, let's get a trophy lasgun. What's this? Trophy little. These are Xenomesh, which I think we already have a bunch of. But let's grab a couple extra just to be safe.
I have no idea what you were looting. I didn't see anything there.
I think it was bitching out for like some of the other people that died like on the other levels.
Hmm. Oh, it's your friend.
The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-colored, long-limbed doll, abundant with mid-carnage and detritus. The bright colors of his sleek costume seem comical against the unrelenting gloom and hostility of this place. When it's awful horned mask that hides his face, and the dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and predatory grace. You can't decide if this person is an accomplice, dancer, or a master assassin. Already recognized this creature during the trial, but now with the Drakari poison purged from your body, your mind is clear. Shiver runs down your spine. This is the Harlequin, the latest of all Dari warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. This crib of pudding flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now, here its nocturnes plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, the piece that doom thongs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant of vagabond. So treat the steps I say, escapes its grasp. What's this dance you're so drumming to? The step you know already, vagabond, a knife edge minute you must perform between oblivion foes and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well, it holds the key.
Nocturne of Oblivion.
Okay. A melody of snarling agony, begrudging now by rending fresh, bewitched through sinew, bone, and garless pageantry. It calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched, a haggard Cronus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. John sets the beat of every heart. Entrails for him in instruments and veins, a living staff seems parallel, yet the death of him is no implement. For the corpse tunes to carry just as well, through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should carve your eyes to glimpse the sun's light at last. There is a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others, however they can only be accessed by fighting in the arena and drawing a stitched, which since I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, his name is Nocturnal Oblivion. I have missed anything. Yeah, okay, let's go with the obvious. Still looks at you intensely. He is not accustomed to anyone so hardly quickly navigating the verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last, you hear a low chuckle behind his mask. Leos claps his hands oblivious, saying only one word: bravo. Ripples pasture of Lizio's body. Dispatch a bad dream.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of iconoclast for you again.
Yeah. Where are we?
Back where we were before.
Here, let's head to the pit. Let's see if the snake guy's angry about us. It caused the cut of your skull to burst into flames.
Are you mad about us trying to murder you? Hey, look who it is. Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet you'll recognize her, Elite Lana Vase, your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. She glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Ellen, talk.
Good, you survived. I wanted to deal with you myself.
Elite lowers her head as if unable to withstand your gaze. That is enough words. Your decision is sown. Or if your decision is sown, then act without delay.
Zion's watching you torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the Monkai come for a taste of pain? And you must have patience. Our little guest still has much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty yet. Do not hold back.
Elite grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. He touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer.
So she straight up betrayed us then. That was a trap she set up?
Actually, I don't think so, but she still probably blames herself for it.
All right, she's mine. I want answers. The victim's torture to reaction time. The blade goes through his heart. His ears collapse. The vicious wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapons, but free. Transfixed by the sight of their brothers, thrashing in agony.
Then he takes a ragged breath. From the Dark One's toy to a Monkey's property. My path shows me no mercy, Elentok. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me? To allow me to share the path with you once more?
We'll have words about your deeds. Now it's time to leave. I'm not turning down an extra gun at my side that I can simply know, so.
Meat nods warily. You are right. Explanations and understandings are now ours to pursue. And yet, your willingness to take me back astounds me, Elentok. And
This
it
answer
frightens
will
me
not
in
allow
equal
you
parts.
to develop a relationship with her.
Assyrian, heed my
were...
word. Okay?
No, I was gonna say, it's like we were kind of not doing that to begin with. This is mostly, I need guns because I'm a support class and I have 2 other people with me at the moment. I'm not in a good position.
Yeah? Assyrian, heed my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. The spirit stone in her breast flashes and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul.
Alright, would you like to take your rent until we get,
Nah, it's fine. Oh, hey, look. It's the winged thing again.
Yeah, that's interesting.
My success was inevitable.
Let's do the moving objects. They're built. Okay. It's interesting. Where were we going again? We were going to the pit, right?
Well, the winged guy didn't go very far.
Oh, is he like right over there?
Yeah, he's literally just halfway down this ramp.
Alright, let's also take that. Oh, I should probably also equip your with stuff. Feels like a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea.
probably a good idea.
The Eldari long rifle. And a blade. She can't equip human weapons. Neat. Alright, what's this? Okay, you can't actually interact with him.
Alright, well,
Light of terror, guide our way.
To the pit.
maybe he wasn't still supposed to be there. Maybe he was supposed to despawn.
His skull bursting into flames. Yeah, that's definitely getting worse. Body and mind. Okay.
Twice in a row, even.
My brothers and sisters, time to meet our greatest ally, rogue trader Q von Belitzius himself. As part of the resistance, I ask you, how can we fail someone so mighty fighting at our side? The maleficent Zeos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. This speech, looking right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw a smile, I mean, I say exultation from the people around him. I've seen any of them before.
Traitor! You condemned them to death! You lied to us! And now I have come to exact retribution!
I really wish we had the heavy flamer right now. Commissar smiles become unpleasant. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? You're blinded by the ensuing madness? He adds a well-measured dash of pointed suspicion to his voice. Or has the cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? At the time of my choosing.
As
you
will.
wish.
Argenta sighs grimly. He stares at the commissar and says with conviction, "We are not finished here, Iako Satani. This is not a pardon, merely a sentence stayed."
Who do you suppose that is? How poetic. I don't know of anyone who goes by that moniker, although you said maestro. Really thought of anatomical opera. The fancy title sounds like it would fit the Traventus of the Arch Machinator.
Yeah, Arch Machinator.
Questions about you personally? Well, nothing to hide. There can be no foibles in the discrepancy office past and present. Who are you really? You met that. Archway, it's Ikasoda. I don't lie about that. You want to know my trade? I've got none. I was born in a hive that was suffocating from overpopulation. All I did my whole life was just survive. It was never meant to fate would throw my way. I don't know who I serve or who I believe in. Myself and myself, no one else. Maybe you meant to ask what my calling is, Would you have been an interesting question indeed? I think I may be an artist at heart. How becomes a slip. All right, that's it. What
the Imperium
fuck,
needs
dogmatic?
people like you.
Praise the Emperor. Oh, my. No. Yeah, dogmatic, though. No. Yeah, you have relieved your post. Betrayed to battleless.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. You dare cross the fearful?
Do I not get to use a starter? Right?
Oh, hey, Yuki's back.
Oh, hey. Because reasons.
All right, I'm gonna put Argenta here.
Wait, is Yuki... Oh my gosh, Yuki has all of her equipment.
And no debuffs either, it looks like, unlike everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna put my guys closer towards the that fucker. All right, let's.
I do get the sense that you are maybe supposed to pick up one last ally before coming to this fight.
I don't think this is gonna be that bad.
Oh no, probably not, but, like, I think our other ally is around somewhere, and we were supposed to have recruited them.
Why did I move with that? Okay, whatever. Please back up a bit.
Wow, his chainsword is actually an upgrade for Yuki.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. No weakness is hidden.
Ah,
from sight.
bastard.
Kimura.
Where the heck are they going?
Yeah, I think the problem is that they're supposed to come to him, but there's no good path.
Follow my lead.
You do have two characters standing side by side there.
Yep. Precisely.
Oh, there's more of them.
Strengthens me. Glory of the Imperium.
Alrighty then. I want to kill them.
Or if you want to just run into that pit over there and just kill all those weak guys.
Could. I mean, I am in this guy's melee range, but I don't think he's much of a threat to me. Thing is,
No.
weirdly, I can't actually get to a lot of them. They're positioned in areas that aren't walkable. Like, they haven't fully deployed into the battlefield yet.
Oh. Okay, yeah, then just kill the guys in front of you then. Oof.
Suits my purposes. Already done. Nothing I can do. Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. Not a problem for me.
Oh, come on.
One health left, and you got, well, you got your little toxic needle. Go for it, Yuki.
No, I got something better than that.
Opposing
High momentum.
was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
No ultimate.
Yep.
You didn't stand the chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
You know what? Maybe I just want to save the rest of these charges.
Weapon in the ring.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
You want to have Abelard go deal with the commissar?
Yeah, that was the plan.
I've seen worse battles than
Not
this
that
in
he's
my
a huge
time.
threat on his own.
Yeah, everything. He's also a support class. Yep, he is a support class, just like my guy is. So
I will do my duty.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Quick, quick!
There they go. Now I can go murder them.
Yeah, maybe we'll see on that. Strange. Rich. Alright, let's see this guy. I didn't notice that guy on the ground there.
And yet, it's the only one you managed to hit.
Hear you moving. No more. Deal death with my hands.
Argenta, if you would, so kindly.
Yeah, sure did mow them down.
Alright, let's... That last sight. Right, there we go.
Hear you moving? No more.
Yeah, it figures. Is there even more people?
Well, there are the other two that tried to run to the commissar earlier.
Is a prayer. For you, my emperor!
Oh, that seems like overkill. And yet, almost missed. Oh, hey, there's a dude.
I'll do what it takes.
So, amazingly, I can run all the way over there.
But you're not gonna get the guy that was right next to you?
Oh, there's a guy right next to me? Oh, yeah, there was.
Oh, there
well.
was.
Already done.
That's okay, I still have ways of dealing with him.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can and learn. All too. Suits my purposes.
But where'd the other guy go?
Yuret killed him.
Oh. Oops.
Already done.
Oh yeah, just go all the way back then, death from above on his ass.
Suits my purpose.
And we can't really get to the last guy on the ground because of how he spawned in there, so we're gonna have to snipe him.
Yeah, unless he decides to come down of his own accord.
Yep.
A tactically sound approach.
It's the snake guy. Because they did make mention that Malice was here.
No idea on that end. He might show up once we... No line of sight, of course.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Correct.
Yes.
We are.
The rogue trader, you idiot, yeah. Deal, all of you hail his lordship Von Valentius.
Alright, this is our base now. Oh, Malice is in the cage, okay. Oh, the Commissar's still alive too, how about that?
False concert. Glory of his deeds, good of humanity. So charge, any objection? Nope, done, your lordship. The traitor of the Compositos, nothing but lies. To the ranks, fighters sob, fierce twist of grief, another whisper start to curse the lips. One day we shall all die for him. Like, one of the worst. Then there is no hope. We are all doomed to reign captive as the Zetos. He does better than my fate. May we beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace. Get out of this place. No. Lead you out of this place. Falls to their knees before you, their eyes awestruck light. Offer them any voice prayers to the Emperor and hear your name utter it over again. The boss keep his trophies, they are mine now. Rebel loot, this is everything we found the vile day. We searched all the lies, Zito's secrets, caches, and stashes. Extra special stash? Who can say, humanling? You tear the din apart piece by piece. You can torture me. You will find nothing. We sense know how to shut our sense of pain. And will suppressors have no effect on us. There's only one way you can get your hands on my treasure. Open the cage. Give me a knife. Get on your knees and let me carve your throat open. Let's take it to you as you die. All right. Execute malice in the cause of the glory of the deeds, the good community, the day of the God Empress. Death, carry out their sentence immediately. To death. Oh, beat to death power balls. Damn. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back from that. Valis hide. Commissar's head. Pretty chest plate. Base to deflect against arena attacks. Fellowship dodge. That's high-end heavy armor. Hot shot las gun.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul. May Terra
Leave there. This is about our normal time, and I think this is a good place to cut it at the moment too. Sound good to you, Yuki?
Sounds like a plan.
I know our break was a little late today, but
yeah, it's what it is.
I feel like this is a good place to end it. So, all right, let us see here. Oh, let us see who is on tonight. Which order am I ending? Did you happen to have Drusk?
I guess not. I know I've rated him before, but doesn't seem so.
Alright, I will send that over. I think maybe we rated him last week, but it's fun to go back. There's Drusk's name. And I should probably have set this up before I started going in here. But, all right, everybody. I'll be back Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Yuki, what will you be doing?
Good question. This week is a holiday week, but I'll still probably be back tomorrow. Tuesday, maybe not so much. I'm not sure it'll be doing it, though. It'll be a mystery stream.
All right, everybody. You all have a good night, and it's going to be Agent Q signing off.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, do you want to try to do a year in review